Hey everybody, welcome to today's live. Yeah, I was out for a little bit, Sim. I had stuff I had to do. I had to leave town. But I'm back. And we're gonna play a little bit of Out of War today. So how's Sim doing? Okay, now. I was gonna make an entrance to this mine. It's a bit low. So,
I have an idea for you, D.
what's up?
If I drive the biggest rig up, and then you can build your entrance around it,
Yeah.
then you have the best measurement.
Well, the biggest rig fits underneath this current. Which one call it?
Oh, so you have tested it.
Oh yeah, you bet. When I drove them under. Well, that's good to hear, Sam. I know you've been going to doctors. You've been looking forward to that, so that'll be good, buddy. Okay. That's unfortunately, Sim. That's about all we can ever do is hope. But yeah, hey, thoughts and prayers go out to you, buddy. I hope it all goes well. I don't know whether we want it as wide or whether I should shorten it up. Other than, yeah, this side does have to get widened out, doesn't it? Yeah, I see your...
Looks like that whole roof is gonna have to be remade or something.
You think?
I don't know.
So the GPS thing doesn't. If we make it the height of this, it'll be fine. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I might be able to bring one of the smaller loaders in here and do a little better cleanup job of this. I'm thinking we can cut this back because we don't need this big of a entrance. There, I cut it back a bit, Kim, so we don't have to go so wide on this entrance. I don't think we needed to.
Okay.
Do we rotate again? Um, hmm. John Henry, thank you very much for the sub, man. I gotta make some more of that kind of concrete. You know what? I went a little too early on this. Two. Let's go there. Then start going up. Or go one flat, then go. There we go. Yeah, one flat. Nine. Oops. That. Yeah, okay, that works. I could come one down. Okay. So one above it. I don't have an inverse. Really nice to have inverse. Match up. Where's your big loader? Oh, it's just down the way here.
Yep.
Yeah, choose too many. Okay. How am I going to get up? You know what I forgot? Some music. Nah. Need a bit of tunage. There we go. I could have brought the loader up here and dug this. Oops. Hmm. Okay, that'll work. Really? Well, that I didn't know. When did that development arise? I always thought giants liked their modding community. Yeah, well, that's kind of normal for just about any developer. It just depends, like, I don't know all of the ins and outs of making a mod. I really don't. But if they keep moving it to be dicks, or whether it's just the programming gets, you know what I mean, like moving from, I don't know, Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5 kind of scenario, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with developers these days. I play another one, Path of Exile. Just recently got a really big update, and boy, did they ever pooch it. Grinding Gear Games, which is the one that's put out that one, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know. We'll see what about the little... There was another, like a patch that was put out. That's not... I've done a little bit of that on the channel, but that's more one for me. You know what I mean? Like when I just want to put on some music or a game or whatever and just, you know, kind of veg. Because I can like play those and watch a movie. I'm not all that hardcore about it. But it's something for me to relax to. Which is, I don't know, it's something I need now, I guess. Streaming all the time is great, but you need something to relax to, right? Like you need something to just play. Play for play, man. Rather than play for streaming or, you know, play to pay attention to a chat or whatever and interact with you guys, which is no big deal, but you need something to take you away from that. Okay, so right around here, we're going to dip down. Not too sure where. We should make this all this style of concrete block, though. I mean, I guess we could put some out front. Give it a bit of an offset. What do you think? Maybe do...
I have no clue.
I'm just looking for something fancy. I don't know. There. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not, I don't think I'm hardcore enough on ARPGs to do content on them. I mean, I goof around with them and I enjoy it, and me and my wife both play them. The biggest ones being Diablo, Path of Exile. We've also played, what was the name of that one? Torchlight was another one. Grim Dawn was another one. These are all ARPG style games. And I mean, we like them and we enjoy them. They're fun to play for me anyways. They're fun to do. But I don't know whether I would want to do content on them. Cuz I'm a little too relaxed at playing them. And those are very competitive games. Or they can be if you treat them as such. Like I said, me and my wife just like to kind of meander around and adventure and have fun with it. And, you know, some people get it and some people don't. I don't know. Nothing against the people, but like I said, I don't think I'm competitive enough. Split, hey, how you doing? Thank you, sir, for doing that frickin' stream the other day. Thank you. Much frickin' thanks, man. This game's going to explode. This is gonna be, like, freaking awesome. Other than that, the mining's going real good. I have a plan. I'm going to... I'm going to build a road from the side somewhere here, and I'm going to go out this direction, and I'm going to mine that whole thing out here, And I'm going to make like a level 1 mine. And then, oops. And then we're 3 deep on the pit mine down here. Or whatever you want to call it. It's not pit mining, it's more tunnel mining. I don't know. We had fun. We went all the way down 3 levels. So we're having fun, Split. But thank you very much for doing that. That was awesome. I hung around for the whole stream. It was great. Awesome to see. Everybody on the channel, there's not a lot of people here, but Split into Gaming does a lot of content on this game, and you should go check out his stuff. He always has the latest news, stuff, features coming to the game and whatnot. So go watch him.
Nice.
But after seeing you, Dev's Trusty, yeah, well, hey, no, that's... I've had a couple of devs drop by my streams, and it's awesome when they do. Because you get to ask questions and, do stuff and all the rest of that. And I don't know, I think it's great. I had one of the playtesters for Ricky Maps drop by one of our streams. How is that going to... But it was really good because we got to ask questions and, that kind of thing. So, I don't have many questions for you because you you answered just about everything. I'm looking forward to the new wash plants. I'm looking forward to... I'm going to try to build my own. I thought yours was great, but I'm going to try to, finagle my own. You know what I mean? And figure it out. It looks like the UI is a little better inside of it. You know what I mean? Like you looked at the parts in the store. You know what I mean? Like the production parts, and you would click on them, and then that would bring up another screen, and then you could scroll down and see the ins and outs of it. So far, all I've been doing is taking pictures. And, I would take a screenshot of the trommel. And then I'd have that. Yeah. If I have one request, one request only, my good man, inverted pieces. Meaning I can take this angled piece and I can flip it upside down. You know what I mean? Rotate it along all of its different axes. That way I can get an angle going downwards, like a reverse angle going downwards into the entrance. You know what I mean? Whether it be a 45 or whether it be, I think this is like a 26 degree angle or whatever it is, right? But if you look at 7 Days to Die, totally different game, but I have it on my channel. You can go into like an option, and you can turn it so that you can now spin it and put it upside down. And what I do is I end up making entrances into my garages, and the top and the bottom. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know one day, but if you're ever in a meeting, because that's not a meeting I'm going to be a part of. Hey, Whiskey, how you doing, buddy? But if you're ever in a meeting and you're able to mention it, you know what I mean? Fan favorites would be, because being able to move those pieces around, even on sides, corners, 360 degrees, oh, dude, totally changes basically construction in the game, right? Because now you're able to do all sorts of different stuff. Because if you look at some of the creations in a game like 7 Days to Die, oh, dude, the buildings and bases and stuff that we're able to do, it's great. It's awesome. So how's Whiskey doing today? Oh.
What am I, blind?
I don't know. Are you blind?
Where's the big truck?
Big truck. We don't have one, dude.
The biggest one.
Yeah. Oh, you mean in the sales screen? $6.1 million, man.
No, I mean the biggest front loader.
Oh, well, it's just down the. You mean in the whatchamacallit? In the buy menu? This one 1.9. The L2335.
No, the one I used to dig pay dirt.
Yeah, it's up. Oh, dude, it's up. Yeah, you got it. I parked it up here. You got it, didn't you? Oh, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You know what? I messed up. Here, buddy. Sorry, man. Come back upstairs. It's about to land. Sorry, man. I ended up picking it up.
Ah. That's okay.
Good to hear that it's on the list. Good to hear. Oop. David, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, guys. I had to take a couple-day break. I had to go visit my mom. She ended up in the hospital, so I had to go visit my mom. Now, oh, shoot. How far out did I come? 1, 2. Oh, dude, she's 85 years old. Like, oh no, it is what it is, guys. Not gonna get into it. I mean, she's in a home. She's doing as good as an 85-year-old can be doing. We are unfortunately all on a slow march to the inevitable. But it gets. I'm not going to say it gets in the way of my streaming and whatnot, but it means I got to take a break every once in a while. Yeah, it is what it is, everybody. It's. I would love it if we could all age very gracefully. It would be awesome, but that is not how it goes. Okay, I must have messed up. I missed it. Mr. Scott. Missed it by 1. I missed it by that much. Mows her yard. She gets mad if I try. I'm with you, dude. It is unfortunate, but mine suffers from early stage dementia. So it's early. It falls under the little bits of memory loss right now. But she also suffers from vertigo. So there's... what am I going to do here? How would this look? This did. Flip. So, although my mom was very active, I'm going to say a few years ago, her husband was in his 90s and still golfing. And then he ended up having a bit of a heart attack. And the two of them kind of fell apart after that. So, yeah, it's not a friendly thing, for sure, dude. I'm gonna leave a lot of that ground in there, Kim. To be honest with you, I was just trying to do like a transition to the. Oops.
Oh.
Messed that one up, didn't I? Because we don't have a lot of like transition. Like I don't have a. Oh, like a.
Problem, D.
What's up?
Try driving the big
Loader under that?
front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the oh, what happened there? Dude, what happened?
I have no clue.
I spaced it all out.
You messed it up.
No, you got to have the bucket off the ground.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, we are. Sim, and we try to have it as slow as possible. But I mean, dude, I'm really happy I've been able to have both of my parents around. I mean, I'm 55, dude. I'm really glad I have both of my parents around. I'm a pretty lucky guy that way. So I count my blessings, and you know, it's just day after day, right? But that's where I was, everybody, for a couple days there. Because I've been streaming pretty well, steadily for quite a while. And then those that are hooked up to my Steam commonly know what's going on because I will still goof around and play. I got some old card games and such that I have on my laptop when I go places, so. Yes, Split, sorry. Yes, it's all about the good times, buddy. Have pictures. Hang them on the wall. Enjoy your family while you can. If your parents are still alive, visit them, call them. So. And yeah, sorry to hear, David. It's, it is what it is. It's, I'm going to try to pick a different subject here, everybody, because it's, yeah, that's never a good one. Were we going to put a pad up here and do the... Hey, Dothis.
Pad?
Yeah, this pad you were making up here. Are we going to do like the whole top end here in a pad? Is that your thinking?
Let me come and see.
I mean, we kind of got a building going here. I'm going to have to cut it back a little bit. And then I was going to make that haul road going off.
Well, my thinking is that this is like the HQ.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
All roads lead to here, so... Unless you're thinking of building a big main base somewhere else. Somewhere else.
I mean, that is pretty much going to suffice our needs for now. You know what I mean? Like, that's quite a bit of machinery in there. I don't think I need much more. That handles everything we need to do. Pretty much, anyways. It handles everything we need to do. But I would like to cut a road in here. And that's just not going to be big enough. So I'm going to have to either move some of the machinery. Because this is where I'd like to put the road. And then have that road go off into the distance over here. And then we start kind of the open pit going all the way that direction. Because I can't go too much closer to here. Otherwise, we'll dip down into our... You know what I mean? We've already cut it out once. We'll dip down into that. I don't really want to do that. But I really want to get on that asphalt paver. You know what I mean? And do a road. Right? And have like... I don't know. Have it come back to here. until we get those really cool new drive over hoppers with the grates and get all that stuff. And I don't really want to move any of the stuff in behind here because that's all fairly well made. I mean,
I made a path here.
Yeah, I know. But I'd have to redo the whole wash plant, which I mean I'm okay with. I don't really care. I can probably come up with a better design.
I tried to go with the landscape, so the slope.
Yeah,
of
I know.
the
I
road
noticed.
is realistic.
Oh, dude, that's going to be way. Last time I played around with the big, I call it a 777. It's this big one, the HT 400E. I call it a 777 because, well, when I drove one of mine, it was a 777. Yeah, those things do not do hills very well, unless you took like a big run and it was a short hill. Those, last time I checked, they don't do a hill very well. I don't think, like, we'd have to go way further to the southwest and then make a loop, and I don't know if we really want to be bringing material from that bottom up here. We might just use it for a pickup truck road, right? In which case, that's fine. We can go as steep as we want for just a connector.
Okay.
You guys are already in the 90s? Wow, David. Harshness. We're in retrospect. Let's see what we are today, because I don't think we're doing as good as you guys. Yeah, let's yeah, we're only 10 degrees. I'll take my 10 degrees over that hot stuff any day, though. Okay. So I'm going to have to rethink my road idea. I'm going to have to fill that in. And then cut a road over to there. And then we're going to take, as I was looking in the drone, we're going to take that part of the hill down over there. So it's going to be a slow slope to get up here. And I'm going to have to miss this. What do I got for markers?
What you should have told that dev is that this game you need like road markers to plan out your road.
So survey markers would be good.
Yeah,
a split
markers.
if you're still here. But that, I mean, he just tests for the devs. He's not a dev, but he does talk to them. So that's why I mentioned if he's ever chatting. Where is that stuff? Isn't it under equipment? Maybe it's not. Can't be. Oh, it is under buildings. Okay.
What's the joke behind the? You call it. You know that bird sound in the background. What you call that?
What?
That bird.
What do you mean? You lost me, Tim.
A Scud missile.
I don't know. You'd have to ask Wingtip on that one.
Oh, okay.
He kind of came up with that one. I'm not. I don't know. I didn't really know what he was talking about either. So I saw Split and Poo do this on his last stream. I thought it was a great idea. So this is the road. Other than I think I'm going to have to redo that. Because otherwise we got some holes punched through here. Have to do some filling. Okay. So let's be on basically a straight to the west. Stay straight north. Fuck. Oh, that's much better. So I think I'm going to have to move the pumps. That's not a bad thing. I can move the pumps over. And then that big dump truck's going to need, I think, about this much. Okay. That'll give me a good start. Now I need a big bulldozer. And it's time to build a road. I think I better move my this part of the plant first. Now, what's nope. Okay. Actually, let's keep that one. That should be enough. Yeah, I don't blame you. So I've never actually, it's one thing I've never had to drive into. Was a tornado. I've driven into so many blizzards and storms and, you know, stuff like that. But, I mean, we don't get hurricanes up here. Never hit one of those. And I never hit a tornado. I did spend enough time in the prairies that I probably should have hit a tornado. But it just never happened. Now, I'm not going to complain, but just not something that happened is all. Okay. Okay. Now, in one of these machines, I have some stuff hiding. Huh? Let's make that. Mm. Okay. So if we're going to... where are you? Don't need the shovel for a minute. Let's build it down here. Nope. So it's going to be... extra. Oh. That ought to be good. Back up. Oh yeah, no snapping. these also fall under decoration. Okay. Or do we not have handrails? I don't think we have handrails yet. Okay. Wow, that's great. Building. Thought we had handrails. Aha. Where are you? All right. Safety first. Nope. Need one more. So. Okay. Oop. Oop. I think that might be enough. I don't remember exactly how big that other pad was. One line. Oh, wow. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now, okay. Use that as an outline. That in. Been raining 3 days straight in Ohio. Really, dude? Cold coffee. Okay. Not quite sure how that's going to flow. kind of goofy. Maybe we'll wrap the rest of that in steel wrap. Anyway, so is that gonna work? That's a decent entrance. I think that's big enough for the big dump truck. It's been so long since I've seen it. Oh, the river's going over the bank. Wow, dude. We haven't had that in quite a while here. We have had flooding in our lower lands, but not for a while. No. Well, that's a little better entrance anyways. I kind of feel better about that. What do we got? 3.3? Let's put all this junk. You can have... Yeah, flooding's no joke. There. Do we need it? This one? No, because I'm making mesh out of that one. It's this one. And then I got 4 rollers on this side. One. 3. Okay. So what do we got for... We got 9,000 iron. So bump that. You barrel. Use 1998 set a new flood record. 30 feet above the banks. Wow. I have to look this up now, just as a matter of course. "24 feet. Oh, I'm sorry. That was back in 1915. Okay, hang on. Still, when the North Saskatchewan goes, that's the river that goes through Edmonton here. When that goes above, yeah, it goes above. Peaks at 45 feet, 10 meters above the low water mark. We have a power plant down on the riverbank down there because it uses water to cool the systems inside. Haha. Yeah, it shut down. We were without power for quite a while. The other one would have been, I think, 2004. Can't remember. 80 something and 2004. We had some pretty nasty floods up here. Cambridge, Ohio. Yeah, 1998. Yeah. Actually, I wonder, was it 98? We might have been part of the whole same storm system. '86. 12 meters above. Whatever 12 meters is in feet. "39 feet above." Yeah. Everything in the river. And we got lots of homes down in that river valley. And they all flooded. River flood, reach record crust. Mississippi causing widespread devastation. Numerous. How high did it go, though, Sim? Just wondering, above the banks. Like, not that it's, you know, just wondering how high it went. Anyway, everybody, back to this. Sorry about that. I had to go look that up. Because we did have a pretty nasty, whatchamacallit here. So, the thinking here, Kim, is to cut the bank on the right-hand side or the high side and then make it level up this road. Fill this in. We're unfortunately going to sacrifice some of the coal that's here. It's not a very big coal vein, so I'm not too worried about it. All right, but then cut the... Yeah, don't do it with a pickaxe, so buddy. Cut this. Cut the bank down. Make it flat. Like raise up the left and cut down the right. And kind of use the middle as a middle point. Not too sure how that's going to work out. Because I don't know whether it fills exactly. You know what I mean? Like whether the amount I take out of the right will actually fill the left.
Well, will we need a bulldozer for this?
Initially, yes. I'm thinking of doing it with a bulldozer to start out with. And then I'll switch to a grader for finishing. Right?
Are you thinking that you're gonna fill it in or gonna cut it out with a bulldozer?
Well, that's what I mean. I'm gonna cut this side out, and I'm gonna turn the blade, and hopefully deposit to the left there. Right? To your left.
Okay.
That's the thinking.
I get it.
Is I'm gonna see if I can't cut it that way.
Take what's on the right and push it to the left.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can't get that done.
To make it level. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty bad flood there, Sim. Absolutely. And I don't know where I'm going to get the material. I'm thinking I'll just fill the big dump truck and bring it back and flatten all this in and then figure that out as I go. Got 93 blocks left. I think I want this to be foundations. Oh, come on. Yeah, instead of floor pieces, I'm going to use foundations on this, Kim. Just because easier to snap a ramp to it later on. In case I get that far.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking this is enough. Thinking. I gotta go check the boxes here. See what kind of cash we got. 3.3 million's not quite enough. Nice. I gotta put an auto sell dirt on this thing.
Can you make the first cut so I can see what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, you better give me a sec. I gotta making some money here.
So I don't mess it up.
Dirt. Hey, dirt. Gravel. Keep. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get the dozer and then make the cut. $3,000. 6 now. 33. 7. 500. Got that wrong? Oh, there's only 5 of them. That's. Out of war? Am. Much longer, I'm not. Near Susquehanna River in Pennsylvania. Oh, floods when I was growing up. Oh, okay. I think just about every river in the world's had floods. Kind of a natural thing. If you live next to a river, you're gonna get flooded. Let's go that as well. all set. Okay.
How much dirt do we have?
How much dirt? I've sold
Yeah.
it all off. Why?
What container contains all the dirt?
So if you go to the first one, you'll get
Yeah.
dirt and specialty ores out of it. So if you go dig a bunch more of that pay dirt down there, then you'll get that coming out.
Okay.
$5.28. Aluminum. 13,000. I don't blame you, dude. You got to look for a deal. Absolutely. Wood on. $1,070. Let's do 2. Ah. We got how much time? It's 6:24, 3. There. What do we got? Some coal. We got iron. 12,000 iron or 12,000 steel. Let's go more steel beam. Through your barrels, and I need rod. Make bolts. Well. Yeah, let's... Wow. Let's go. Rock. Ruby rock. In there. Go in here. I got lots of barrels. Nuts can go in here. Half the nuts go in there. Plate, beam. Okay, let's go. Okay, finally out of barrels. Let's get some old wood in there. Gravel. Oops. Ah. All right. Okay. Lots of production. Oops. Let's pull. Rice 5, 600, time for an upgrade. Super cores to Intel. It is definitely time for you to get a bigger one. Okay. Need those. Keep those in reserve. I'm gonna need more blocks. Can I do that thing? Yes, I can. You just hang on to all that away. I don't actually think I need. What do I need? 402 pieces of log. I'll get that in a while. I can almost start selling that kind of stuff off. Did I not? Yes, I didn't. Not. Let's do that. Not making anything out of all this stuff anyway. So gives me 5 million. Okay. First things first. This bad boy. Yep. This.
What makes it a bad boy?
Because it's the biggest one we can get.
Okay.
I'm just going to refer to it as the D11. Because she's big. And I'm not set up. Wow. Doesn't that just suck? Okay.
What?
Oh, I don't have the, whatchamacallit set up. The controls.
Oh.
Yeah. So. Oops. The track. Let me do this. Do I care about the ripper? Let's get that. also want... No space for that, huh? Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. They don't tilt that way. Alrighty. Well, that's not very good. Okay, alrighty.
Did you buy the bulldozer?
You bet.
Is it fun?
Not yet. First cut's always pretty horrible, huh? And because the blade doesn't tilt the way I want it, I don't know whether this is going to be the right piece of machinery for this anyways. I mean, I'm not horrible, but it's deleting a lot more of the product. I don't think there's... Yeah, all of them are cupped. Except for that one. Six-way. What does it say? Believe it or not, I might want the smaller one. Oh, the biggest grader is 393. I was really hoping to get a blade that I could tilt. I think that might be that. That's the one I wanted. Okay, make sure I got it all set up. Have to be on the joystick? Oh, that's still camera. Is there a keyboard? Oh. Nope. Somehow. Rip. So it's these four. Okay, so then control. Alt menu? Why did you go to 9? Oh, isn't that neat? That's gonna be pretty confusing. Yeah, no, can't. That has to be on a separate controller. That kind of works. Let's see if that works. Okay, that's cool. That worked. Okay, cool. That worked. Fighting. Kind of doing it.
Pete,
What's up, man?
you know you can place dirt, right?
Yeah. But I was interested as to whether I could actually get this working. Like with the angle of the blade on the dozer, pushing everything to the right. You know, can I actually get that working? It works a hell of a lot better in the real world. How's that sound? Like when you go to push dirt to one side or the other with a dozer, it works. Seems to work a lot better in the real world. But that's all. I mean, it's pushing a little bit of it to the side, but it's not really. Might just be better off to have the big one. I mean, it's kind of doing it. Why the hell did I float off that direction? Oh, it's okay, Sam. I'm just messing around with a dozer. This little thing just keeps getting pushed around, too. Because it should be getting pushed to the left, and it's not. It's actually getting pushed to the right. I gotta get a fuel truck together. Yeah, I don't know. This little dozer's, like I said, it's not... It should be getting shoved off to the left. I should have to almost be 100% left track. And I'm not. It's not the way it's working. Oh, right. That's what I used. Those didn't work.
I found the use for the dirt.
how this thing gets pushed around the way it does. Should never be getting pushed to the left. Into the, like, against the blade. The blade should always be pushing it the way it's angled.
Do you mind me placing dirt?
Oh, you go ahead, man. This isn't, this is not working out the way I thought it would. It's getting pushed the opposite direction than what it should be. It's kind of hilarious.
It's painful to watch.
Well, yeah, because it's not doing what it should be doing. When you angle the blade on the front end of a dozer, the dirt pushes against the way the blade is turned. You know what I mean? Like, I should be getting shoved the other direction. I should not be getting shoved ahead. I mean, I understand it's a little dozer, but...
Look, when I'm looking at you driving, yeah. You can see that it's early access.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm finally getting pushed the right direction. Something tells me that ain't because of the dirt on my blade, though. So it might be better off, maybe this will be good for finishing work, maybe? I mean, it is a small dozer, but still getting pushed the opposite direction from the way I should be. I don't know, man. That's not the way that should work. Well, that did not. might have to start that cut down. Oh, I got it. Oh, wow. Boy, did I ever get into them. Let's go skiing. Wow. I can't get this one from traveling to the left. That's there. So this reacts the way it should when I'm digging on the left. I had to tilt forward. GPS seems all messed up. Why do you keep getting pushed around? My God, this is supposed to be a D11. Yep, just push me off to the right. I'm sorry. Not liking the dozers in this. They still suck. Oh, sure. Now push me off to the left. Right. Oh. You know, 4 or 5 hour session. In out of our. Oh, I needed a break. Okay. Well, I don't blame you there, dude. I'll need a break. I'm fighting with the dozer, so. Did you want to come join us, Wingtip?
I feel like
You
I'm
what now?
building.
Did you actually want to come join us, Wing, or are you done?
Oh, maybe here in a bit. I need to take a break for a bit.
I gotcha.
So, did you watch that whole stream last night?
A lot of it, yeah.
Pretty exciting, huh?
Oh, yeah. I can't wait for things to get updated. That's a little bit high, Kim.
Are you thinking the road is gonna dip down?
Well, pretty much where I've got it. I mean, I'm going to come in with the packer now, and I'm just going to see if I can't flatten her out a little bit. Getting a little bumpy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix a bite to eat, so I'll be back here in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'm sure, Wing. Let me know when, and I'll invite you in. Not a problem, man. And on this end of it, Kim, I'm thinking we're gonna start cutting with a front end loader. We'll start cutting into the hill. But I'm gonna need one of the big dump trucks, and I don't have enough for it. We'll see what happens when I get all the gold and rubies that you dug up in the first, hour or whatever of the stream. We'll see. See how much cash we get from that. Building a road, Sim.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Not what you were hoping for?
Too big and clunky.
One of the smaller ones might get her done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try the cat one more time. Take a cut with the dozer and see if that.
Just have to move it a little so I can back the big rig up.
Oh, you bet. I'm gonna see if flattening it's gonna make it a little easier on myself here. I mean, it could just be that I'm not the best with the dozer in this game, but I'm also trying to... I'm thinking real life when I'm trying to react with the blade. And it's not really reacting right.
It's not easy to work with.
Well, there's no way on the 6-way, I got the smaller dozer as well, You know, the one where you can tilt the blade. What I was hoping for is I could push dirt from the right to the left, to the left, to the right. Now, the problem is that the dozer actually started going the wrong way. I mean, I could remember operating a dozer. I had my blade tilted because I was pushing dirt, and I pretty much had almost 100% on the one track and maybe 10% on the other track, trying to keep it from going straight. Yes, Sim, I'm using the vibrating. The vibrating sheep's foot packer. So the physics on the dozer are like really wrong. There's an issue there. I mean, whatever. I'm okay with it, but you know what I mean. There's an issue there. Oh, you better have a sheep's foot backer on Construction Sim. I haven't gotten into all the different machinery in Construction Sim yet. I still got to play some more of that. I'm going to try the little one again. Oh, I will eventually here. Okay, this one doesn't have... Okay, and I can't dig in with this one. Just rides right over top of it. Oleg, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that cut a hole in it.
I think we need a grader to make a level.
Yeah, I gotta cut a little off this wall, try and make it straight. I gotta fill a hole now that I made. And that just... How in the hell? Incoming! That was almost a straight cut.
You made it worse.
Hey, Whiskey. Wow. Nah, this is the D11, dude. This is the biggest one they got. And it is not reacting. Hey, Cardi, how you doing? I'm doing good. Oh, dude, this thing's a monster. I should not be getting pushed around. You know what I mean? Which is making everything all choppy and no. There's not enough weight. The physics is all wrong. Yeah. Well, I mean, Sim, you ever been in a D11? And when you were even a D9 or frickin' even a 6, did you ever get pushed around like that? Because last time I checked, I didn't. There's no way dirt pushed me around like that. Like, no, that's not how even a 6 reacts. Not to mention a 9 or an 11. That's just not how it happens. So, it is a bummer, but that's okay. It's early access, they'll work on it. It looked like when I was watching the stream on what's coming up, it looked like he wasn't fighting with it as much. So I think they've done some improvements to it. There's a question for you by Holdfast. Oh! Sorry about that, Holdfast. I was working a piece of machinery. I think I'd have to buy both of them. If you look at the weight, okay, let me, hang on. Okay, now that machine's turned off. So this would be, isn't it rock trucks?
Do a save before you buy it.
No. Well, yeah, I could. The loaders, I mean. Sorry, not the rock trucks. The loaders. So the question is, why is the L9 more expensive than the L1000? Oh, sorry, the L10,000. Like, why is the 9 more expensive than the 10,000? And the only thing I can come up, because the L9 has a 6.8 cubic meter bucket, and the L10,000 has a 7.3, so it's got a bigger bucket, but it's also more weight. Like almost double the weight. Well, actually, it is more than double the weight. So I'm thinking the L9 is really good for getting into small places and has a really good bucket without buying both of them, right? Although the L10,000 has like almost twice the horsepower. It doesn't make sense to me either. That 10,000 should cost more. It should be like 178,000, not 78,000. And maybe there is an issue there. Maybe there is a price problem with it. Because it should be more expensive. I don't know. Hold fast, I don't have a really good answer for you. Other than buying them both. Yeah, I'm thinking it's supposed to be 178,000, not 78,000. Because it has a really big bucket. It's got a really high horsepower engine. It weighs more. So why is the L9 155? And then the 8,000, which is less, right? More weight, but less. Well, yeah, take advantage while you can. I don't have a good answer for you. Other than that, L9 will be a smaller, more compact loader with a decent-sized bucket. It'll chew up less gas or fuel because of the less horsepower engine. But I would think it would also struggle because of having the large-sized bucket. I'm thinking it's supposed to be 46,000, 55,000, 178,000. Yeah, that might be a mistake, hold fast. Like, it might be a mistake. Sim, I always figured graders are for finishing work. And I'll take a look at it, but I think the grader's going to have the same problems. But we'll try it. I got the money for it. Oh, thanks, Gardy. Welcome back, Twitch. Error code. How's it going? Get myself a heavy-duty grader and play hardball. Well, I'm just trying to smooth it out a bit. Thanks for the subs, Cardi. You are awesome. Might have to get another packer unit there, Tim.
Hmm?
Might have to get another packer here. Well, the more of us running over it, the better.
I use my shovel.
Okay.
There are some uneven, well, there's a lot of uneven places, but
Huge.
I can add some dirt here and there, and then go over it with a shovel to make it look more even.
I am thinking of getting a grader and attempting to push my luck.
Go for it.
Oh, I'm with you, Sim. There's only 2 graders in the game right now. And the last time I tried a grader, I kind of got pushed around a little bit. Which, with a grader, it does happen. But no matter how much packing I do, unless I'm on clay, there's always going to be, you know, some gravel on top, in which the grader should be able to grab that gravel and push it around, right? I'd like to see actual, like, when building a road, we come out here and let's just pretend this is clay. Let's pretend, right? And then we come out with gravel and we gravel it, and then we go on top of it with a grader. Because graders don't push clay around very well, right? That's more a dozer. But as we just saw, the dozer got pushed around. That's that doesn't really happen. Not in a big 11. I'm sorry. I mean, I've come across a couple of rocks that moved a dozer around a little bit, but yeah, there's a bit of a physics problem there. But everybody remember, this is early access, so it's not a mark on the game. The loaders work really, really well in this game.
To me, it looks like the dozer is manifesting dirt where there was none.
Yeah, there seems to be an issue with that too. And then it deletes dirt at times, depending upon how you set that blade. Which is fine, I guess, depending upon how you're doing your thing.
Here it was flat.
Yep, I know. And yet you got extra dirt now where you didn't have dirt before. Yeah, I know.
Yep. So it's a piece of shit. Trash. Put some dynamite on it. I'm tired. Tired and cranky. Well, the gravel. Let me get some gravel.
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. I could be wrong. Maybe try it. There might be some in the boxes there. We haven't dug anything for a little bit.
Oops.
Are you able to do anything with gravel?
I flattened it.
Yeah, but you can't really add to it, can you? Oh. Okay. Okay. Fill in that little bowl where you're standing. Like right in front of you there? Fill in that bowl. There's a little bowl there.
A bowl, like a hole?
Yeah, like a hole, but it's a bowl. Yeah. Much more, much more. There we go. Yeah, that's starting to look good. Okay, let's try that, dude. Hang on. Oh, let's get a little outside. Actually, that wasn't too bad, dude.
Not really sure if that did anything except change the texture.
I don't know. I'll have to take a look at it on top again. I think it filled it in a bit.
Okay.
Cardi, I had to take off and go to Calgary. Go see my mom. So I haven't streamed in 3-4 days. So you haven't missed anything, buddy.
Do you see any more places that needs to be filled in?
Well, what I'm thinking is I'm going to come down here, and just on the left is a bit of a hole, right? But I'm thinking I'm going to come down with a grader, and I'm going to try a grader. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I've done all I can do with the packer. I think I got to come down here with a grader.
Okay.
I'm going to try it anyways. Let's see how that... I was kind of hoping to cut a bit of this steep grade out of this, but that's okay. The problem is she's 85 years old, Cardi. That's the problem. She suffers from vertigo and early stages dementia. So, yeah, it is. It is a very harsh taskmaster. Absolutely. Okay, I don't see a purpose for that D9. I really don't. That was a waste of money. The 6-way?
Cat?
No, the 6-way, the smaller one.
Oh, yeah, that big one
Excuse
sucks.
me. Yeah, no, that no. I mean, the big one, I'm still kind of wondering about it. Grader.
Well, you can try it. I don't know. You can try it.
Oh, it's all good, Cardi. I mean, the point is I mean, we're all on a slow march, right? It is what it is, right? Okay. So I got nothing set up on this, right? Okay. Time to go back through controls. Okay. So left. And that should be minus. Okay. Tilt wheels. Let's try the B. Oh wait, that would be left. Right. Articulate left and right. I'm going to leave articulation out right now. Blade up, blade down. Rotate left, rotate right. Tilt left, tilt right. Blade side shift. Neat. Let's try those two. Okay, save it. Back. Boom. Up. Shift. And tilt. Okay, we got her. Now, do I want articulation? I'm going to leave articulation out. I'm still going to leave it out. Just for now. Okay, let's filter this way. I forgot to use GPS for it. Really? The blade's all the way to the top. Makes no sense. All it did was deform everything that's in front of it. Wow.
Same problem. It adds.
I noticed.
Looks like the only thing that works in this game is the shovel.
Wow.
The shovel makes it flat. The grader adds, makes it uneven.
Nah, there's a YouTube video of a guy showing how to make this work. He has to constantly make he does it with a dual joystick, and he's making constant adjustments to that your GPS little indicator there on the right hand side when you was sitting in it.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Don't get your hopes up, D. I fixed it all.
Yeah, no doubt. Eh? It just Wing, it just bounces you around too much. I don't know how else to explain it other than it just bounces you around.
Want it higher?
No, that's starting to look good. Just gonna try to pick up a little bit here and there and fill in some of the holes now. Other than in these things I really need. The grader? No. It's him. Pretty much right where you're standing, buddy.
Maybe you can find that video you talked about and send it to D.
Oh,
About the guy who-
I already know which one he's talking about.
Okay.
I had this problem last time I played. And I looked it up. One of my other issues is that you can't drag your bucket in this game. Your bucket ends up picking up stuff, which it shouldn't.
Yeah, you can scrape the ground.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things you always do in a front end loader is scrape the ground, but you can't do that in this game. It doesn't work. Engine? Oh, I believe this is Unity, dude. I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what engine they're running in this. You'd have to look it up.
Well, it's going to be switching to Unreal 5.
Well, if they're going to go to Unreal 5, I bet you then it's Unreal right now. You know what I mean? Because they're not going to go from like Unity to Unreal. That wouldn't make sense. That's way too big of a change. Well, should we try paving this?
How much is the paver?
I've already got it, I do believe. I might take another trip over this with... Yeah, that's what I mean, Sim. I think the problem is the grader and or cat, and you know what I mean. It's just it's getting pushed around by the dirt, which isn't like true physics. The grader was adding dirt under its blade. I was watching it happen. And so if I go too slow with the grader, the title on Twitch is Valheim?
Yeah, it's been like that for a
Oh,
while.
wow. There.
But that adding and deleting dirt has to do with those little arrows on that grader, and I think it's the same for the dozer as well. It depends on the dozer's blade angle or whatever. But on that grader in particular, that guy talks about these two little white arrows, and depending on which way it's pointing is how you have to maintain a certain angle or something on the different pieces and parts.
Which that makes total sense, because that's how a grader blade works. But oh, thanks. I mean, I can try the grader again.
Somewhere. Do it somewhere else.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Well, speed shouldn't be the issue, Sim. Because in a real grader, I mean, I can go in bolo gear doing like half a mile an hour, right? And it'll still push the dirt properly, right? I mean, as long as you don't stop. Because the minute you stop, then what's on the blade? But you can stop and then continue, and it doesn't leave anything off the blade. Yeah, you might get a little divot in what you're grading, but not as bad as what this is doing.
Did you pick up the grader?
I sold it.
Oh.
I sold it. what would I expect the game to be able to do? I'm going to test out this arrow because I never saw the arrows. But the game shouldn't add dirt to the ground. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be adding dirt from out of nowhere to the ground. If it's not doing anything, then it just shouldn't be doing anything rather than adding. But I'll have to take a look at where those arrows were.
Yeah, I sent you the link to it.
Okay, cool.
For later on, whenever you get time.
It might be the same one. It might be a different one than what I saw. Because I did look at it before. It's like, well, what am I doing wrong? Obviously, it's not a real grader. It has to do with the game. So those are really bright. Well, it shouldn't add dirt when you have none. Like, the premise behind a grader is that you dip your blade into the product. Commonly, a dump truck would come along and dump a load of gravel. And when we would dump loads of gravel, you hook your chains up to the back end of your truck, right? So that your tailgate only opens by X amount, and then you tip your bucket up in the air and then you drive forward. This lays a fairly even pile down the road. And the grader would come along, set his blade, and then drive through it. Okay? And this would grab some product and then spread out the gravel. I'm not able to do that in this game, which I get because I'm not playing with gravel. I'm playing with dirt. But once I get some dirt into my blade and I pull it up a little bit, then I should evenly leave dirt on the ground. And that's not quite what's happening. When I lifted my blade up, it was patchingly leaving dirt on the ground, and then my back tires were getting over it, and it was doing this to the grader, which was doing this to the blade, which was messing everything up. And that's not how a grader reacts. When I was in the cat, right, and I was pushing stuff along, as long as I had a full blade, it seemed to be okay. It seemed to like me, you know what I mean, with a full blade, right? When you can see on the bottom right above my speedometer, you can see whether the blade is full or not, with the pickaxe icon and a yellow bar that goes across the screen. Well, the game should allow me to leave X amount of product on the ground, and then that blading should be flat, whereas my tracks or my tires are on flat. And then when I'm out, when my blade is out, then I pick it up and I back up and I go back and I lay my blade down again, and then I go forward. And I get product into my blade, and then you kind of lift your blade a bit. You just kind of on the joystick, and that lifts your blade up a bit, and then you lay out some more. Then back blading is like a huge thing in all of construction. Back blading, taking your bucket, and we still call it back blading, but you do it with a bucket. In this game, if I point my bucket down to where there's no way on God's green earth that I'm going to be picking up dirt, the bucket still fills with dirt. So there's an issue there. I have no idea how to like program all that. That's not my, but I just know how, like, I've driven construction equipment, so I know how construction equipment works. And it is unfortunate that this is not the way it works. I am wondering about the update though, because when I was watching, because recently I was watching
Split.
Well, remember when Split in 2 was doing his stream? During that stream, he took a cat, right? He took a bulldozer and he went and he did a cut. And when he did his cut, oh, let me tell you, it was a nice straight flat cut.
Well, to be fair, Split's the only person I've ever seen be able to make that dozer work, even before months ago.
I got you.
I've never been able to make it work, just like you.
Yeah, it's all about, I think, like you said, because I need one more cut with that dozer up here. Like, because this road is just not flat enough for me. Oh, no, it's all early access. I mean, this is something that I could get on the Discord, which I'm on now, by the way. I could get on their Discord and complain and write out a whole thing, and if I catch the time, I might do it.
That's for the paver. I think you can set the height of how much material that puts down, so you can make up for some of the dips in the ground.
I would expect that. Like, that's the trim, or whatever you want to call it. The adjustment, the height adjustment on the paver. But, I mean, you can only maneuver a paver too much, so much, right? Because I have a hump here that I got to get rid of. And I'm thinking of trying it with the packer, or not the packer, but with the cat.
Where's the hump?
Oh, dude, it's a huge hump. It's
Show me the hump.
It's a monster hump. Okay. So right here, I'm standing in a bowl. Right here is a bit of a hump. Right here is a bit of a bowl. Right here is a bit of a hump. You know what I mean? If we go all the way down here, this is a bit of a bowl in here. Down here. I mean, you just have to kind of move your mouse down and look, and you can see where these are. Now, standard construction equipment, like I said, I should be able to dig in, somewhere back here, let's just say. I should be able to grab that cat, dig in a little bit right here, and then as I go forward, I draw that blade up. And as I draw the blade up, no matter which angle it's sitting at, that blade will drop product on the ground because the blade is above the ground by 1 inch or whatever. And that's how you move product around with a cat. But this,
let's make a ramp up to the area to the left of the, well, up here.
You want to make a ramp up there? What for?
So you can practice.
Practice. We have a road. We have a road to practice on.
That's not as much practice as effing it up. Donuts.
See, here's my issue. How in the hell did I get that much product? How? That's like, how the hell did I just create that? That doesn't make any sense.
It pulls it out from the multiverse.
Bug. Something.
Okay. That's a lot of product. That's and then the product just disappears and the bowl is still there. There isn't really that option in the game, Sim. I mean, other than doing what I just finished doing here, which is slapping down a bunch of things of gravel, right? And trying to fill in the holes and then bring the packer along and pack it down. And I am kind of wondering whether this will work to get rid of the bowls and the dips and the whatchamacallit, right? I am wondering. Because I mean, it might be adding a little bit after a little bit after a little bit as we're doing this. Because, I mean, it does look a little fuller, to be honest. That bowl does seem to be a little bit fuller.
Shall we test it?
Well, how much more dirt you got on you? Dirt or gravel, for that matter.
We got 32 gravel and over 8,000 dirt.
Okay. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Sim? I know from playing Road Crew or Roadcraft, I really don't want to start paving until we're done. You know what I mean? Like until we're satisfied that it's flat.
AD, if you come down here.
What's that?
Here's a little bowl.
Yeah, right here. I'm standing in the... Yeah.
I've added a concrete floor.
Okay. And what are you thinking? I see where you're going with that.
If it looks the same after you drive over it, then it doesn't do anything. If it's flush with the concrete, it adds. Or
Well,
if the concrete floor is invisible.
Yeah, it might take a lot more. I don't know. It's a way of testing it, I guess. This game's been out for quite a while, Cardi. I would imagine most of the issues are known. I'm thinking I'm going to go look at their Discord and see if people have complained about the physics. Like, if you get the physics proper on that cat, like whether I'm working the blade properly to the game, we could argue that, right? I don't know. It buried it, man.
Yep.
So do you want to use all that dirt, fill the holes, and I'll come by with the packer and I'll pack it up?
Yeah, point out the hole and I'll fill them with dirt.
Okay. Pretty much the whole area that the packer is sitting in is a bit of a bowl. It's not bit of one, I don't know.
So, are you thinking you want to make it straight, flush from this edge to the
I mean, it'd be nice
that
if it
edge?
was fairly straight.
Yeah.
In other words, we should take the lip down rather than adding to the rest of the road, though.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
I'd rather take.
I've walked. I've taken the lift down many times.
Right up until here, dude. Here is flat. Here is good.
I can make a measure. Use the concrete slabs to make a measurement.
Just use floors. Oh, I would almost guarantee there's a conversation about this in their Discord, dude. I would almost guarantee.
It's kind of funny trying to make it flat when the game has machines that will make it flat but they don't work. So
Yeah.
how are we supposed to make it flat without?
Okay, so now that you got your measurement, fill it in the middle, right? Leave the edge. The edge is looking good. And fill in that middle part. Yeah, don't go up there too much. Come towards me.
All the way to you?
I'm gonna say yeah. Did you get dirt out of the box? Is that where you got all that dirt from?
Yep. Picked up 10,000.
See if I can.
-1.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I have
So we
no
can-
idea, Sim.
We can either raise this road up, or we will have to dig out the road on the other side.
Oh, you mean on the far side up here?
Yeah.
So the plan on the far side is to bring a loader in and start digging. Like roundabout right where this is. You know what I mean? We start digging. And we go flat. And we just cut the whole
Okay.
hill out. Right? And that's kind of the plan there. And then
Yeah,
once
okay.
we get through all the dirt, then we'll be into pay dirt, and then we'll kind of mine it downwards. Okay, let's see how this comes out. And Sim, I highly doubt there's a developer actually watching this. I mean, great, fantastic if they are, or whatever. It's... I haven't really been in this community very long. I'm just a guy that plays games. Difference might be that I've actually worked some construction equipment, and I've actually worked loaders and excavators and all the rest of that fun stuff. So, well, and it might be me not working their machine to the game properly. Right? Like I said, when you get product in a blade, I don't care if it's on a grader or on a dozer, all you got to do is lift that blade up a bit and you start to drop product underneath it. Inch, 2 inch, however far you raise that blade up. And each grader's a little different because the hydraulics are a little different, so they raise up a little bit differently, you know, when you raise them up. So it's all dependent upon the piece of machinery you're in too. But you get used to your grader, you get used to your dozer, you get used to all that. And then I watched a one-arm man, he had his arm cut off right here on the forearm. And he was one-armed, and he would wrap the stub, and yes, his nickname was Stubby, okay, but he would wrap the stub of his arm around the grader wheel, and then he would work all of the different hydraulic levers up and down that grader. It was amazing to watch this man work. He was really good at a grader. Like, he knew what he was doing. I worked with him when I was on the paving crew. He was good. Like, really good. One of those didn't let his disability get the better of him kind of guys. And he was an excellent foreman. He was an old dude. So he was an excellent foreman because, you're ever not doing your job and he comes along and outworks you. Yeah, you're feeling pretty shitty after that. And he would outwork guys a lot. So I think we went too far out with this, but that's okay. It might pack it down.
I think our expectations for this game is too high.
Wow, I don't know about that.
Have you played Construction Simulator?
Yes. Just a short little bit of it. Sim wants me to get into that. He wants me to play that game. I think it'd be fun. I think there'd be... Okay, do the middle. And we're already looking flatter, dude. I mean, I'm not expecting perfection here, but we are already looking flatter.
What do you want me to do?
Well, if you look at your road, I like it. It's a good idea, right? You'll notice that the middle portion is still low. Don't put too much out where I'm at right now, right? Because that was just maybe do 2 lumps, right? Centered, and come my way, not that way. I don't think we need to do anything more the other direction. We'll fill it in after we get this side. But if you look at it from like maybe where I'm at, right? You can kind of look down the road and you can see kind of where I'm driving is where the low spot is. Kind of where, you know, kind of right where I'm driving.
Yep.
So put 2 lumps kind of on either side of me and we'll build up the middle. And then if we need to go to a side, then we'll work on that after. I'm gonna go get these spots that I filled in. What I think we should do is get another packer. That filled that one in nicely. I'll get out of your way so you can get it up on the pad. still a huge bowl here.
You want me to buy a L9 roller?
Well, we're going to need a smooth bore. If that's the L9, and yeah, we're going to need one. Because that's for after we drop asphalt. Can't put a sheep's foot packer on asphalt. that wouldn't be good. You need to dig a bit right where you're standing. If you look at it, that's now becoming a high. I mean, it was high before, but now it's really kind of sticking out like a sore thumb.
Want me to dig out where I stood?
Yeah, just a bit, dude. Like, if you look, you'll see that it's a high point now. Because I almost got rid of this bowl, dude. That last little infusion of dirt did a good job. No, 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 no. No, wait, 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 wait. Dude, right where you were standing. Right here. See this hump? There's this big hump that you were standing on. I mean, you don't have to go too far down.
More?
What do you think? It's a little high. I still got to go over a few spots. Oh, I forgot the fuel. Does need to go down a bit more, but
I think maybe that we need to make maybe concrete this part and this can be a ramp down to the road. What do you think?
I was gonna go road right up to it, dude. Kind of why I'm trying to get it.
Well, this thing is kind of in the way, isn't it?
What?
This decoration.
Oh, no. Yeah, him ha.
Well, I expect you're gonna build like the red things over to the, so we don't have to drive back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Or what was your thinking?
I didn't actually. I don't know. Well, I mean, until I play this a couple more times, you know what I mean? And then maybe by that time the new stuff is going to be in anyway.
So you want to buy the smooth
Yeah,
roller?
yeah. We need a smooth roller because that's for the asphalt. This thing does well on dirt and stuff, but that's not the way I would want to do asphalt.
Doesn't allow me to buy one.
Well, maybe the foreman doesn't have the grumba.
Looks like I can buy everything except the vehicles.
We don't have a paver either. Okay, we are gonna have to dump. I think.
Dump what?
Oh. into the paver's hopper. I think we're gonna have.
Yep. I saw a video about it. He built well, a red conveyor into the back of a lorry or a truck. So you don't have to scoop it up from the ground. I don't know. Maybe it was an old video. I don't know. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, well. Oh, okay. There doesn't seem to be water to this. Cool.
What do you mean water?
There's a water tank on smooth bore back. Oh, that's looking a lot better. Nicely done, dude.
Good. Oops, that might be too far out.
Oh, yeah, that's starting to look pretty good.
Yes, we should have taken a before picture.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, it doesn't make sense. I gotta hand feed this and do it this way. But whatever, right? Well, thinking we need another packer. One's just not enough.
You want to drive?
No, you got that one. I'm gonna grab another. Um, I think that's already been done in one of the maps already. Well, there's I believe there's water in the game. Yeah, water block. So you can have water blocks and then you make a dam. You can do tailing ponds. that stuff's kind of already been done.
Oh, sorry, D. I have to go to bed.
Oh, that's okay, Kim. No problem, dude. I'll get the rest of done. I'll keep working at it. Oh, no big deal, Cardi. I mean, it's been done. I have no idea what it looked like, you know, when they got it finished. I don't know.
Good night.
Have a good night, Kim. Well, I'd have to say that bowl is just about gone. Looking better and better, dude. Looking better and better. I mean, there's a slight little bit here. This is high, and I'm thinking of leaving it that way. So what we're gonna do is on the far side of this road, we're gonna start to strip down to probably this level where I'm standing. We're gonna strip this entire hill. Underneath it will be pay dirt. We dug in here and knew that we had pay dirt down below. And this whole hillside will get taken down. So when I went, I took my drone over it. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. So if we look at this hillside, right underneath the drone, or like right in between the camera and the drone, that's a dark spot. So that'll be a commodity, something. I noticed a couple of others. There's that one, this one. I do believe I have one off in the distance over there. And then I have one right there. Well, it's just something to keep us busy until the expansion pack comes out, or the whatever, the update, right? And then as soon as the update comes out, may or may not have to start a different map. Okay, I hope I don't. I hope all I gotta do is take down the wash plants, and the wash plants are gonna totally change. Everything changes on the wash plants after that. So, I mean, yeah, it's a big project, but there's some big deposits over here. And then the whole thing will be pay dirt. Where we're digging down in the tunnel right now, okay, so that's why I made the road over to here, by the way, so that we're not interrupting what's going on down below. On the first level where we get pay dirt, okay, that level has now kind of turned into blasted rock. So we're kind of losing our, basically our money, because the pay dirt is worth more money and the blasted rock is worth more materials, I find. I mean, I could be wrong on my, somewhat assumption there, but the pay dirt is got a lot more gold and gems and jewelry and that sort of stuff in it. The diamonds and the rubies, and it seems to be worth a lot more. Up we go. We got some fuel in you. I've been kind of leaving this guy just sitting here. Oops. That's not the right one. So what I'm thinking is using the big dump truck. These big bad boys. Bulldozer, paving, graders, rock truck. These bad boys. I don't have one to buy because I don't have 6.1 million. But they haul 320 cubic meters of dirt. Yeah. And I drove 777, which to me this is the 777, right? When I was up in Chetwynd, driving at that coal plant. So interesting truck. Yeah. They call it an Arvik HT 400E. I know I drove a 777. So bigger, smaller, I don't know. It's basically the same size. You know what I mean? As far as like, you know, 4-wheel, dualies at the back, big, huge, monstrous, you know, and they are big. They're big trucks. They are not small by any means. So I figure I'm going to start doing some of that on this map. Just because to me yeah. Like, I had a lot of fun driving it as a profession. I didn't last long. Kind of pissed off the boss. I know me. And to me, it wasn't my kind of job. Okay. Like, as fun as you say that would be fun to operate, try driving one back and forth on the same road every day, day in, day out. You know what I mean? With no, you know what I mean? Oh, we're on a different haul road today. Oh, yay. You know, it gets entirely too boring, which was what happened for me. Yeah, well, I mean, I can do it for a few hours, you know, not a problem. But then I can, in the game here, I can jump out and like pack something, or I can jump out and, you know, work the excavator, or I can, you know, flip out and change. In that job, you didn't like flip out and go be an excavator operator. You didn't, none of that. None of that happened. Right? So that was an issue for me, that the scenery never changed. Like, it never, yeah. Yes. In other words, the same thing that I'm going to do here. You would drive across this road. You'd get loaded by a loader, right? Or an excavator, whichever. And then you drive across this road and you go dump. Then you drive across this road, you go pick up. And you drive across this road and you go dump. Day after day after day after day after day. And that just got monotonous to me. Far too monotonous. Like I said, I mean, in the game, it's totally different. It gets a little monotonous. I just jump out and, you know, go run something else, you know, and then if the person that is running the dump truck gets bored, then run something else. You know what I mean? And if somebody comes on and doesn't want to run a dump truck, well, then there's down the ramp, there's 2 holes down there. Go grab one of the big loaders and go load a bunch of stuff. Not a big deal. Like, really, it's, you know, no big deal, right? Like, lots of stuff to do. Yeah. But I mean, it really does, in this game, it really does come down to, you're going to run a loader, you're going to run an excavator, or you're going to run a dump truck. I mean, yeah, the packer unit, okay, fine, when we're building a road, but once the road is done, road's done. You know, there's not much else to do on the road, right? Road's done. Might have to jump, like the packers are always going to be useful, because when we're running a dump site or a loading site, there's always, you know, stuff that comes off the side. And that does accumulate after a while, right? It's going to happen. So when you accumulate too much, then you have to bring out the packer, and the packer packs it down, and, you know, Bob's your uncle, right? Continue on with what you were doing. So, I mean, truly, this game will come down to you're loading, you're dumping, and you're loading with either one of the big loaders, or there's a big excavator that can be used that does a pretty good job and has a pretty good bucket size and all the rest of that. But, I mean, there's not much else to the game. That's why I like to, I mean, I'll play this every once in a while. I can't see me... I mean, I'm going to have to switch out and go to, like, farm sim or something, you know what I mean, just to run different equipment and do different things, because farm sim has got a lot more equipment to it. But even in farm sim, you're harvesting, you're planting, or you're gathering. Yeah. But Cardi, that's also, it's kind of the whole reason why I can't just play one game, dude. I just can't do it. Like, I can't, I know other channels that dedicate themselves to a single game, and they are way more successful than me. I just can't do it. I can't fake it. I just can't do it. I'd love to. I'd love to even just bring it down to 2 games. You know what I mean? And that's all I play. You know, Monday, this game, Tuesday, that game, blah, blah, blah. And I can't do that either. I would go a little nuts. Yeah, because you're always faking it. Or, I mean, that's one factor anyway. Yeah, I get you, man. Well, I played World of Warcraft for close to 12 years, dude. And that was it. That's all I played for 12 years. And yeah, I grew to hate it. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. And I can't log into World of Warcraft, even though I still got tons of friends and a whole bunch of people that I know play World of Warcraft, and they're great people, and I'd love to hang out with them because they are great people. I mean, I knew these people for, you know, over a decade, right? But I just can't get myself to log into World of Warcraft. I just can't do it. So I think that bowl is, oh man, it's just about gone. Oops. Ha ha ha. What do you want, mister? No, you're not going up there. Hi. We're getting there. Well, let's see how the paver does. Control.
I see your road's looking a lot better.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we started doing it by hand and then packing it with the pack. Wait, am I doing that right? Nope. That should work. Oops. So does that work, or do I gotta drop it in the hopper? Nope, I gotta drop it in the hopper. Let's try a Peter car. So I'm gonna have to load this. All right, that should do it. Of course. Oh, control.
If you fill that hopper up and it's dropping out that chute to your truck and you fill the truck up or pull away, is it going to continue dropping? Which I think it will. So you may want to put a hopper in the ground there so that it delivers it back up and you drop it back in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least send it to another storage or something. That way you don't lose it.
Yeah, how to do this. Yeah.
Which is nice in that new update that's coming because they got grates that'll go over those hoppers that allow you to drive over them.
Yeah. Because otherwise I'd be dropping asphalt on the ground. I was going to figure out what a truck held and then just hold back on what I put into the hopper to begin with. You know what I mean? Rather than like filling the hopper. Because if I put something down on the ground and then lead it back up, it's just going to like be in a steady cycle. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless I put it back to another storage.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Him ha, right? It's not gonna be enough. Still not enough. That's funny.
not centered because you weren't in grid mode. You were in snap mode, and those are separate. Those pieces there are separate from your other pieces.
Yeah, I know. That's and I should be in grid mode. I agree. But my problem is that I didn't start in grid mode, so I'm, you know what I mean, not.
That'll hit. That'll work.
Perfect. Okay. Well, that's going to take a very long time. Bigger? No, it's Now, am I going to be able to drive on that, or do I need grates? And can I use the the barbed wire or the rebar grates? I don't think I can I?
I think you can use the rebar ceiling pieces or whatever they are, but I don't know if it passes all the things is going to fall through it.
Well, I wonder if I'm just spilling over now.
I think you are. I think you need to pull forward.
Whoa! Yep, I was just spilling over. Well, it's not building up, but is it going back in? Yeah. going back in. So I think I can use grates on all of it. I don't know. I'm going to try anyway. It's not getting hung up on it. So out of $9.99, well, okay, it all seems to be out. Maybe it's... Oh, we'll see how much didn't make it in the truck. And I can probably back this up a bit now. Center it a bit more. If I'm going to have grates on all of them anyway. Let's see how this goes now. Neither one of those work. Oh, okay. Nice. Alrighty, Mr. Paver Man. Let's see how this goes. It only took me 5 hours, but I finally got the paving. Cool. Okay, so the hopper's empty and 2 truckloads is if I didn't lose anything. 6254. Each truckload's about 1800, 1870. Does it say how much that truck holds? 1 Peter car. Says 10 cubic meters. So I lost 125 somewhere in the mix. 1.25 cubic meters I lost. Maybe it's when I was overfilling. Maybe I can start the vibrator. Ooh. That's kind of ugly. Maybe it doesn't like hills. Maybe it needs to be thicker. Wonder if I gotta repave those.
Almost looks like I wouldn't even use a roller.
I know, but I mean, don't you have to use a roller on it? I mean, normally you do. I don't know.
I mean, look at all that extra work now you got to do.
I'm with you. Well, yeah, I'm with you. I don't have a good answer for you. How's that sound? Other than I use such little amount, dude. I mean, 2 truckloads for that's so far, right? And I could honestly, I think I could put 3 grand in.
All right, I'm signing off here, man. I'm heading to bed.
Not a
So
problem.
have a good one.
Yeah, you bet, man. I'm gonna pave my road and get my thing started here. You have a good night, though, Wing.
You too, man.
Can't raise it any higher. so much thing. Does that change the rolling? I think it did. Nope. Still can't through. Maybe that was parts that weren't completely packed. What was that again? That was 1250, but lost. Oh, wow. Ah, it's actually coming out fairly decent. A couple bumps in there still. My music. That's hurting. Out of war yet. Yeah, not quite. I don't know why I put dirt. Whoops. I may not be out of order, others, but I'm definitely going to need a coffee here real quick. A little fresher, upper. Get up. My hours are still a little munged up. grown. Funny, but grown. Hey everybody, seeing as how the ads are in progress on Twitch, I'm going to take a short break. I'm just going to make some coffee. Hey everybody, I'm back. Fuel empty. Oh. Hey Cardi. Hey Jess, how you doing? Good mornings. How's Jess doing this morning? Where'd that come in and I wasn't here? How you doing? Wow, it's just about done. Don't shout at me, man. Yeah, it's coming good, man. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. I think I'm done the right side. I might do a little more just off the ramp here. Because I think this is going to continue to be my asphalting place. This truck seems to be working, so. Hey, Matthew. I'm liking it. Absolutely. So how are you doing today, Matthew? that's not quite enough. I wonder if 1,000 would be. Right on. Well, that's not bad. Will do. Eric Gaming, thanks for the follow, buddy. Move too quick. Yeah, I moved too quick and I put a pile in front of the paver. Right where it's gone. I'm not going any further with it. I'm going to build a pad over there. And then basically I'm just going to run the big dump trucks back and forth. I don't know, I think it came out pretty good. A couple little, you know, blemishes here and there, and that's about it. I mean, okay, later on down the road, the road might continue. I don't know how much good it's going to do the haul trucks. Like whether there's a good purpose to it. I don't know. This is the first time I played with a paver in this game. So I really don't know how much good they are. I have no idea. We always built pads out of concrete before this. Well, okay. I've done what? 2 maps, and in both of them I just built concrete pads. Either with foundations, like the blocks, or with actual full-on like floors, block, and whatever. Concrete. Park this thing. I don't think I have. Okay. it's fairly flat. I should have to fill this with water, though. That should be a thing on that. Well, if you look, the blue cap is water, and then the pipe that runs out front with 3 nozzles, that sprays water on the drum. Sometimes they use an additive on it. Probably not going to need road equipment. Quick. Now, we need money. Okay, that leaves the one down there. What we get here? $3.4 million. That doesn't buy me it. Not even the lesser one. Alrighty. I might have to go digging. Yeah, I can't afford it. To be honest with you, Cardi, I can't afford it. I could take out a loan. Not absolutely sure on that. Because I'd have to come in here, spin around, back down here and dump. And then take off again, which is doable. Because I can just turn all this into foundation, which gives me enough turning. Or I take a big loader and head downstairs for a little bit and just load. Oops. Yeah. Sorry, pay dirt, yeah. One stack. Okay. Block that up. Melissa, how you doing? I'm doing fine. A little tired today, but I'm doing fine. Garden, cool. Yeah, if we could just play games all day long, right? Till you have too many of them in a row. And it's like, I need a break from that. I'm at 8 hours. I might go for another 3 to 4, and then I'll be done for, you know what I mean, the night, and then sleep, and then get up tomorrow and do it all again. Not a problem. You have a good day, Melissa. You too. I left. Depends on how far I dig, really. All this is pay dirt. Already all that. It changes when it comes over here. It starts to turn into blasted rock. That's the teal color. And then that up there is a coal seam. So that black stuff is coal. But this pay dirt should go on for a fair distance. Lots of money, dude. Lots and lots of money. It's just taking the time to dig it out. Yep. Yeah. And then the whole reason to do the surface mine over on the other side is to get more pay dirt. King of the Klondike. Woohoo! I believe that's still max level. Yeah, I still gain experience, but the next level says 0. There is no next level. Sorry, itchy. Not that you wanted to hear that, but at least it wasn't too much. Getting there. But I think I hate to quit out on everybody, but I'm starting to kind of fall asleep here. Thanks everybody. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for visiting and chatting and all the rest of that. But yeah, I'm starting to kind of lose it. Hey everybody on YouTube. Thank you for the likes and for the new subs and everything else. If you haven't subbed already and you're enjoying the content, please sub. I'm trying to hit 1,000 subs. So I'm close. I'm really, really close. You have yourselves a wonderful day. And I'll be on tomorrow again. Don't know what I'm going to be doing, but I'll be on tomorrow. Have a good night. you